Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Seems my internet's alright today, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Gonna have to probably change my mic setup because my roommate wants a little quiet, so I just want to make sure I'm not talking too loud. Because I stream really late. Because usually I stream till like 5 in the morning. My little melty blood, then we'll finish up Evil tonight. If the volume levels become too much an issue, I might have to start using a headset. So. But we'll see. Can't be blasting the volume late at night anymore. That's my roommate. Gotta keep it down a little bit. Just to be mindful. God, it's on a Saturday and there's nobody on. That's sad. That's sad. That's really sad. Wow. There's like nobody on a Saturday. Everybody and their mom would be on right now.
そう、手短にお願いします。お兄ちゃんを返せ。オープンユアマジックサーチ。休ませないよ。回って行きます。下で休ませ。行くよ。はい。こっちだ。もうけ。畳くどう？やるじゃない。下です。そこ却下です。おとなしくしなさい。行きます。命の下です。まあいいわ。行きます。せーの。捕まえたわ。下です。そこ。ごめんね、そばさ。これなら。落ちなさい。私落ちなさい。行きます。負けないよ。進みなさい。もう思い上がってる。こっちでこそんな。よし。こっちだ。もう結構です。どう？ターンにはマジックいきます。ファイト。よいしょ。汚したったくここです。こちらです。サウカー。まだサウカー。そこ却下です。おとなしくしなさい。そこ巻きつけ。せーの。捕まえたわ。まだ待っていいよ。そこ黙ってください。捕まえたわ。行きます。そこ KO。黙ってください。論外です。出直しなさい。あな覚悟はできているよ。オープンユアマジックサーチ。 行きます。そっち調子に乗りすぎよ。負けつけ畳で外却下です。おとなしくしなさい。落ちなさい。行きます。それ休ませない。よいしょ。燃えてこちらレインしです。下これなら捕まえたわ。下です。ダウンカー汚してここからです。巻き上がれ。行きます。畳みかけま飛び込む。ターンにはマジックサーフ行きます。はい畳みどう下です。そこごめんねそば触る捕まえたわ。まだあらザッツ汚してくここです。慎みなさい。汚して休ませない。はいや慎みなさい。慎みなさい。汚して惜しい。まあ惜しい。下です。慎みなさい。慎みなさい。やるじゃね。どう畳かどう慎みなさい。やるじゃね。これならこれなら落ちなさい。それ私から休ませない。下です。まあここからはマジックサーチ。はいそっちや下です。慎みなさい。言わすこの燃え見えすいていてよ。慎みなさい。言わすんでダウンカーこれでも本気です。言わないんだから。お兄ちゃんは私のお兄ちゃんなんだから。校長絶好調。これも日頃のコンフーの賜物です。
Let's see what happens.
よろしくお願いします。お兄ちゃんを返せ。オープンユアマジックサーフファイトわたよ命知れよ。行きます。よしここでせーのダウンせーの体罰です。汚してくれたわね。せーの体罰です。まだまだこのまま蹂躙します。行きます。落ちなさい。行きます。こちらダウン下です。そこ勝負はマジックからだよ。バイ行きます。よっそれ巻きつけよっどうかな。お願い畳みて。どうそこ却下です。おとなしくしなさい。落ちなさい。命ここで氷下ぎはい調子転べエスパー行くよ。簡単ずるい反省なさい。休ませ倒れて降りないわね。や降りないとどん調子ザッツはいどどん慎みなさい。慎みなさい。言わすんでやったどどん調子くるっとダウンカーこっちだ。慎みなさい。慎みなさい。汚らわしいこのまま下です。行くよ。ダウンカー下です。そこ却下です。少しだけ全力で全て奪い尽くして差し上げます。少しは懲りたでしょう。 ヒアサブスはニューチャレンジャー。ヒアサブスはニューチャレンジャー。
A lot of red, man. I hate reds. And you see a red, you run away.
ヒアサブスはニューチャレンジャー。ヒアサブスはニューチャレンジャー。ヒアサブスはニューチャレンジャー。
Oh, not this symbol. This. Oh? Yeah? Okay. Good. Let my roommate in.
ヒア・カブスはニューチャレンジャー。
Japanese, not nice. Yeah, like I said, don't play anybody overseas, man. It's just a bad experience.
ヒア・カブスはニューチャレンジャー。
Nope. That's what sucks about playing these games. You just see the same people. After a while, you just see the
ヒア・カブスはニューチャレンジャー。
few people, just the ones playing all the time. It's kind of boring.
ヒア・カブスはニューチャレンジャー。 来校者ノエル華麗に登場。ファイト
That's slappy. I can feel it.
オープンユアマジックサイト。ファイト
Yeah, slappy.
ダウターチャンスいや働ってるよ。ふざけないでよ。リベラーティアヘイタルこのくらい調子中はいダウターそこかなそれでダウター全身もまたマジックサー持っとくからファイト ポンコツしてたらしびれちゃった。まだコンフーが足りないな。さて、お仕事お仕事。
Thanks, thanks for the post. Appreciate it. How you doing? What's going on with you?
行くわよ。そこでじゃな、誰ないよ。カウンター。まだまだ。
What's going on with you?
マジックサメモっとくから。バイ。スーパー残魚タイム始まるよ。制裁、断裁、ぶっ殺す。仕上げ。まだまだね。お姉さん、ターンはマジックサーキット。バイト。おっと、やめ。いや、行くよ。やばいな。ふざけないでよ。
That just happened. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I just fucking dropped. That's cool, I understand. Fighting games are stressful. They are. Especially when you're getting older. Fighting games are super stressful. Yeah, I don't blame you for not playing fighting games. Like I said, as you get older, you're gonna get more frustrated, and you're not gonna be able to compete with a lot of people because they're just gonna be faster at you at it. No matter how much you play, you'll never get as good as them. Age has a lot to do with it, I think. I think younger players are just speed difference and reaction time is just ridiculous with young people.
You win. 予想よりマジックサーキットのようですね。バイ。
So there's a lot of people I can't beat because they're probably just young kids. They're really good at the game. It's gonna be faster at me at everything. Doesn't matter what I do, they're just better at it. It's like, also too, they probably play a lot more than I do. So I'll never be good at fighting games, like, because of my age. Yeah. I mean, I play video games also to relieve stress, but fighting games seem to give me more stress. But also the way I play too isn't meant to win. That's the problem. I don't play with a winner's mindset. You know, I don't do whatever it takes to win. Like a lot of these guys do. Most of these guys, they're all about winning. So obviously they just do what's the easiest way to win. You know, it's meta. If you want to learn how to play the game or like have to do anything more than they have to, hell no. It's all about winning. Most of these guys care less how they win. They just want to win. Like, that's why my logic is. My logic is flawed because I try to play with finesse. In their eyes are like, you're stupid. Like, why are you playing different? Like, why don't you do what's correct, the correct way to play? My way's the wrong way, remember that. Yeah, I mean, trust me, if you talk to these guys, they look at me like, this guy's a tard, like, the way he plays. Like, you play like, you don't do it right. And it's like, okay, whatever. Nah, because all they know how to do is follow trends. All they know how to do is... You think these guys want to think? You think these guys know? They just look up the answer online and go, I know, I'm a pro at this because I looked it up online. I'm like, good for you, yay. Like, you're so smart because you looked it up online and let it tell you how to play. You're like, oh man, you're so gifted. Like, I bet you didn't have that internet or you didn't have things to fall back on, you wouldn't know what to do. There's a lot of people that do that shit, dude. Just Google it. And I'm a genius. So the guy who doesn't Google it, like me, I don't Google it at all, I'm an idiot. Because I don't... Because that's all people know how to be lemmings, that's all. It's all about results. It's not about how you get the results. It's about the results. You know, I like playing my own set of results. You know, I like to play my own way, you know, and that's how I'm gonna do it. You know, and if I'm gonna be ridiculed for it and told wrong, then it's like whatever. I don't care. That's why I'll never join tournaments, because it's like, you know, I don't care about winning. Well, to me, it's like I care more about how I win rather than I care more about how I win rather than winning. But that method will never let you win. You'll never win in any fighting game with that logic. I know that for a fact. You will never win. Because you don't, because in their eyes, it's, and you're like, oh, you don't want it bad enough. You don't want to win that bad. I'm like, I really don't. If I have to play a certain way to make it win, then what's the point? Why even play? Because basically you're just like, copy everybody else. Copy everybody else and be like everybody else, because it's what's the right way to do things. And it's like, well, I don't want to copy. I hate copying people. I hate it more than anything. I'd rather not play. I'd rather you rather tell me, hey, don't play, and then play, you know. Fall in line, basically, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Fall in line. Be like everybody else, because being original is stupid. Don't ever be different. Always be unoriginal. It's all about results. So that's sadly, I think, as a society, we've dumbed down to that. But you don't see a lot of unique people anymore, because, you know, people are afraid to think. They're afraid to fail. That's one thing. People can't stand failing. So what do? They do what wins. Why do you think these guys, you know, are so concerned about high win percentages? Is because they're like, well, winning is everything. It's all about winning. You know, if I can't win, then the game's done. It's like, well, like, I'm sorry, because you don't want to try anything new. But yeah, ultimately, that's what it comes down to. I think it's just my playstyle is like viewed as mocked. You know, it's like I'm an idiot for the way I play. That's why I'll never amount to anything in fighting games, because I don't fall in line. And then people look down upon you, and then people ridicule you for losing. Like, it's amazing how people, well, the minute they see you lose once, they're like, oh, this guy's the worst player I've ever seen. Like, they are just like, holy crap, dude. Like, calm down, man. Like, you shouldn't, like, are calling somebody washed up because they lose one time. It's like, whoa, dude, like, calm yourself, man. I mean, seriously, it ain't, like, that's uncalled for. Yeah, this guy's bad. Ooh, bad. He's teleporting.
我が退路を早く超新時刻まだですなんだくらいよひらいこの程度挽回し勝負この程度何のどうするなんだ仕掛ける終わりです敵のようですどうだ初めから態度がありませんファイトここカウンターよいしょこれしにったカウンターどうする行くぞ畳みかけます後悔遅いここ未熟強い強い遅いあいにくでしたねここなんだ勝負で行きますこれで行くぞ畳みかけますセーフ見抜くよいしょ我が退路を断つここだいや勝負で見事な腕前でした。
Yeah. Yeah, I will say that. It's just like I said, I know it's a combination of also my reactions are really slow compared to most people. I have really slow reactions. Everybody's like 3 times faster than me when it comes to reactions. It's like when it comes to young kids, they can see everything to the frame, you know. It's like I can't read that spell. I can read you, but I can't read you that well. Like I said, my execution's not as high as theirs. Like, I have decent. For an old guy, I have pretty good execution. Not fact that how old I am. Most of these people, I bet you, they'd be like, no, not a 40-year-old man plays fighting games. They look at these like, oh, you're fucking old man. Like, why are you playing this shit? Like, stop playing this. Bet you most of these people are playing, like, 15-year-olds, 20-year-olds. I doubt any fucking people my age play this game. But yeah, just remember that. Like, I'm already like over the hill kind of deal. I'm surprised I can even hit any of these guys one time, to be honest. Even if I played offline, you know, it would give me the most chance. I don't think it would matter at all. I don't think it really would matter. But also, too, I just don't invest that kind of time in fighting games anymore. I'm not going to sit there and play 40 hours a week. Or even more. Like, I just can't do that. Like, also, too, I'll get burned out too fast. I'll get bored. Because the strive to win is not that important to me, so that doesn't drive me to play. It's more the experience. I like the experience. But it's like, when I say the experience, I don't mean the knowledge. I mean just experiencing the game. Once that loses its charm, I quit. And then sometimes I only last like 30 hours, 20, 40 hours, I'm bored already. It depends on the game. If you can get me into a fighting game for longer than 200 hours, you definitely have my interest. But that doesn't happen very often. That's rare. Like 200 hours is a lot for me on a single fighting game. Like, it's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount for me. Like, I don't put that kind of time into fighting games anymore. I'm not like some of these guys putting thousands of hours in. I'm like, yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I think that's one thing I don't like about these games. Like it's like almost like you're expected to put that much time in just to play casually, which I think is just ridiculous. That you have to put that much time in just so you can fight casually against like beginners, because that's how much people play, and it's like, oh my god, like I do not want to have to play a game that much just to play casually. That to me is like cancer, man. That's like super cancer for me. Yeah, at that point, I don't even want to bother. Because it's like, it's not worth it. Oh. I've played that dude before. No thanks, get lost. I hope they fix the connection issue. I hate the bad readings on the game. That's really aggravating. You get people that say they're 4 bars and they're not. They're fake. Yeah, I don't trust 4 bars like 3/4 of the time, I would say. I just don't trust it. I think 4 bars are full of shit. I'm more willing to trust a 3 bar than I am a 4 bar. But what else is new with you, Vix? You doing alright? If you're still there. I don't know if you're even still there anymore. Got nothing really to talk about much. You're okay? That's cool. Yeah, not much else, man. Just chilling. I can't really say much going on, dude. Just I'm enjoying my 4-day weekend. Just getting a lot of stuff done with my house. Luckily, got the two what do you call it, support beams for the awning on the patio fixed. That got done, and then my friend's gonna come by either tomorrow or Monday to finish up the landscaping. And then that should be all the major stuff with the house that needs to be fixed. So it's gonna look really nice. That's really all I've been focusing on lately. Then I had that's about it. Like as far as fixing the house up. Like I said, I'm just enjoying my last 2 days off before I go back to work. Tomorrow I gotta go to the bank and go do some deposits. I gotta do some bills. I gotta write down some stuff for payments and stuff. I gotta take care of that tomorrow. At least I'm off tomorrow, so I get to chill. And after that, I'm probably just gonna stream late in the evening, about 8 o'clock. We'll see. It's so stuffed for dinner now. Ate a lot of it. Who the fuck are you? What is this question mark shit? Be checking this connection. This guy's a 4. Yeah, he's fake. What's up, Voidstar? How you doing? How you doing, Voidstar? Doing alright? Yeah, I'm off. I'm not looking forward to middle of November. I'm not looking forward to that. It's gonna be hell at my job. Yeah, the next week won't be bad, but the week after is gonna be hell at my job. Not looking forward to it. We're gonna be super busy. I'm not gonna have any time off to hang out with people or nothing. I'm gonna be a hermit. You probably won't see me doing much except like playing short games during the week. And then the weekends, I'm only gonna have 1 day off, so that's the only day I'm going to get to actually do a decent stream. But I can't really do anything until overtime's over, and I predict overtime's going to be at least going for 2 months. Probably. We're probably going to be busy till the middle of January. That's what I'm predicting. So, for the next 2 months, I'm just going to be working 53 to 60 hours a week. That's more than likely going to happen. Get a lot of overtime, but at the same time, I'm going to be really tired. I'm not going to mentally want to be doing much. Yeah, that's about it though. Good thing though, a couple cool things I found out. A couple games of mine I'm really liking are getting updated. Obviously, this one's getting DLC, which I'm happy for. We get Sasuke. I really hope I get Sasuke in this game. I really want to play Sasuke. And then after that, it's oh yeah, my Chinese game, Bright Memory Infinite. That's a release date. It's coming out November 12th. It's out in 2 weeks. There was something else that got announced I was really happy about. There was a couple, like 2 or 3 games. I don't know. I believe this guy. I believe this guy's a real. Let's see if it's consistent. Like I said, I believe 3 is over 4s. Yeah, the online on this game is dying. Because, you know, Guilty Gear Strive is, everybody's just running back to that game. But there's some things that I don't like about this game that need to get fixed. Like, I hate the auto combo system. I think that shit needs to get nerfed into the ground. Okay, that was fake. That was a fake 3. That was bad. What's up, B-Scum? How you doing? Trying to, but there's nobody really on. And the connections, that was a bad connection, that's why I quit. I just wish they had a better accuracy system for online measurement for connection, because I don't want to play like half the people on this game, because the connections are so bad. It's better than cross-tag, but it's still pretty bad. It has rollback netcode. I mean, they're fixing it. They are trying to address the issues with it, but it's like, at the time I get terrible matches. I'd say in between certain hours, like I'll play during the early evening, it's the absolute worst. I have all bad connections. Then during like late night, like around 2 in the morning, like, it's really good, but I can't find anybody. That's the problem, there's nobody on. And I don't trust 4 bars in this game. Most 4 bars are bad. Like the game, like they even admitted that they said that online the way it gauges connection is like completely wrong. Like almost all the 4s I play in this game are not 4s. It scans it and it doesn't properly instant connection, so it'll just say it's a 4, and it's like it's totally not a 4. It feels like a 2. It feels like a 1. And then there's some people I play at 3, they feel godly. And it's like, there's some 4s that are godly, but a lot of 4s are fake. A lot of 4s are fake. I'd say like over half, maybe 3/4 of the 4s I are fake. They're fake 4s. So I just don't even want to play anybody, because it's just like, oh, well. Like, there's times I find stellar connections. Like, oh my god, it's like you're playing offline. Beautiful. But the majority of people, it's fucking trash. So, it just depends on the person. And, you know, what's the sad part is, I can find people even in my same state as me, and it's laggy. Like, literally, I've had people play me same goddamn state, and it's still like, oh fucking, oh boy, get out, get out. I saw that too. Like, ooh, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Yeah, if it says 1 or 2, it guaranteed bad. Guaranteed. Don't even bother. If the minute you see 1 or 2 in the bar, you already know it's gonna be. But yeah, for me, my safest bet with connection is like Breeze. Like I said, I just think it needs to gauge the connection better. Threes are usually the best bet, but that's like 50-50. But I can feel it just the minute the match starts up. I can feel if it's laggy. So far, so good. Yeah, this feels good. This actually feels good. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh, what the fuck happened now? That was weird. My controller started messing up. My controller might be fine. But also, too, the problem with this game, too, is everybody's already a veteran now, so basically you're just going to get whomped by everybody that plays this game. Because everybody is, like, too good at it. So, that's one thing I don't like about this game, like, with these type of anime fighters, is if you're not playing day one, you're not playing religiously, you're going to just lose to everybody. Everybody, like, plays on just a phenomenal level, where it's just, like, the lowest, like, the absolute worst is, like really, really good. So it forces you to have to play too much, and I kind of don't like that. So, yeah. And then you get people that just troll you all day, and they're just like, they just do it because they got nothing better to do. They know you can't beat them, and they keep playing you. It's like, why do you keep playing me if you know I can't even touch you? It's like, but yet they won't play each other, you know? It's like, that's what's hilarious. They won't play each other, though. Yeah. Like, when you lose, like, 90% of your matches, it gets really discouraging. Like, even when I was playing day one, I was losing to everybody. I'm just trying to play Jam again. What are you talking about? Jam is in Guilty Gear Jam? Is that what you mean? Yeah, well, that's probably not going to happen for a while. Really wish they had more. I wish they had more, like, sayings. I wish. Shit, like, say. This guy's trolling. Like, get LS, dude. I told you, like, I'm done with you. I played you. I'm not gonna beat you. Can't even hit you. But yeah, but also too, since I'm an old person, like, I feel like I can't give anybody a challenge because I'm so slow when I fight. Like, everybody just reads me like a book because I'm not fast on reactions. You know, my actions are really slow. These people are kids, you know, so they're really fast at the game. So I think that's definitely working against me really hard. Like, I realize I cannot compete at that level because my reactions are so slow. It's really fast. I think it's a little fast for me. Like, it's too fast. Like everybody, like I said, if you don't have like 1 frame reaction times and you're like just stupid, ridiculous good at it, you're probably not gonna do well. Unless you button mash. Then you can maybe get away with victories. But I don't button mash. But yeah, the majority of people I play in this game, yeah, they just kind of just mess with me. There's a lot of trolls on this game. A lot of trolls, man. I'd say like half of these people are trolls. Like, you can tell just by the way they play. They just fuck with you. Because they know you can't touch them. So they're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna mess with you and just mock you and stuff. I see that happen a lot when I fight people. Kind of laggy. Yeah, it's laggy. Yeah, again, this is a 4 and it feels like a 2. Yeah, let's see how he's just teleporting everyone. And then he's just trolling. And trolls, man. There's so many trolls in this game, dude. It's like they troll hard, dude. It's like, dude, the connection's bad. I really wish there was a way just to forfeit a match just because the connection's bad. You're just like, yeah, this is bad, and then you just say forfeit. I wish there was a way to do that. They're bad people. Yeah. Yeah, it's just again, but also when the connection's bad, I don't want to play. I literally will just leave the match. Yeah, there's just wish there was a way to like say like you gauge a connection, you're just like I'm done. And then you get people that are tryhards about it, like, oh no, it's just you're just bad at the game because I'm just better than you. Like, it's bad, dude. It's like I can't even react to anything you're doing because it's like you're just teleporting all over the place. So it's like, what do you want me to do? Unless you want a punching bag. Yeah, I think a lot of times too, with the people I play, they're in Asia. So I know we tested a couple people that came on my stream when they were playing me, and it was just awful. And I asked them, where are you at? And they're like, I'm in Asia. I'm like, no wonder it's bad. They're in Asia. That's why it's laggy. Eyes, oh god, that stuff in my eye. I can't see. I'm tearing up. Hair in my eye. Ow. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I feel like because like there's a lot of factors. Like I don't like the connection in this game at times. Like I'm low at my reactions. Like it's just working all against me, and it makes it a really poor experience. It's like I like the game. I would like to play it and be good at it, but it just doesn't seem like I'm capable of doing it. So it's like, oh well. I can't have reaction times like these people do because they're just like godly reactions. I just don't have that level of reaction like they do.
やめません。なんだこ後ろでなんだ踏み込む。ここからセーフ。KO はここからです。
Well, fighting games? I don't play any other fighting games. I don't play anything else right now. I stopped playing Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive, I hate that game. I used to like Guilty Gear, and I don't know. Guilty Gear betrayed me. Other games I'm playing? Just horror games lately. I would like to play fighting games, but I'm in a fighting game mood. So I do like fighting games, it's just...
Fighter? 食事の前の運動といきますか。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。そっち。いや。踊りなさい。仕出しにしてあげましょう。こちら。セット。はい。無駄だよ。痛いですよ。踊りなさい。仕出しにしてあげましょう。やばい顔さよ。行きましたな。無駄だよ。
Big bucket head. What is that supposed to mean? I don't even know what you mean by that. I cannot block. I'm trying to just block his overhead. Troll. Another troll. I'm trying to block his overheads and I can't do it. Like, I'm just trying to block a simple overhead and I can't do it. I'm waiting for the overhead and it just hits me every time and I'm just like, I can't react to it. I'm trying so hard to just block an overhead. I can't do it. It's so frustrating. Like, oh my god, I know he's gonna just overhead me to death. Yeah, it's frustrating when you know it's coming and you can't block it because you know you're just not fast enough because your reaction times are so slow. It's like I know it's coming, but it's just like, you know, it's like I just can't do it. I can't do a simple block overhead at times. When it's just instant air dash overhead, I cannot block it. It's so difficult. So I'm just trying to practice do the simple shit like that, and I can't even do it. That's what's sad. That's why games like this, you need a perfect connection, because when you have like 3-frame instant overhead air dashes, it's like, shit, man, it's really frustrating. And then on top of that, you got to worry about a 50-50 mix-up from that, because a lot of times they'll just empty air jump and they'll just grab you, or, you know, something like that. You know, it's like, oh my god, it's like, you there's a lot going on in their head. Like, there's a lot going on. What the fuck? This might be a real 3. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, it's frustrating though. Yeah, I get upset because it's like I wanna, like, I think I'm capable of just doing something basic as blocking an overhead, and it's so difficult. No, it's not that. It's just the people that play me are all the pro level, high level players. It's like I don't want to play these people. Like, all the people that play right now are like high-level pro players. You know, they all play the game way too serious. You know, and it's like, I'm not going to be at their level because they play it too serious. Like, I don't play at their level. So it's like, why are you playing me, dude? I'm not going to give you a fight. You're like, unless you like picking on me. Which there are a lot of people that think they do. They enjoy picking on lower skill players because they don't want you to fight back. They want you to be like, oh, look how great I am because you can't even move. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you can find people, it's just, I think I'm running into the problem where it's just everybody's top players, and they're all like all the pros, and that's the only ones that are playing. And it's like, and then that's all you're going to see, is the pro players. And it's like, well, if you don't play on their level, don't even bother playing. And that's where I kind of fall off, because it's like, that's all you're going to fight, is those people. Ultra serious, high-level competitive players, it's like, oh man. Where I know I can't give these guys even a lick of a challenge, you know, because they're just toying with me. So it's like, what's the point, you know? It's like I'm just wasting my breath. Engage, like, I can literally just fight person one time and I already know that they're beyond me. Just by watching what they do. You know, it doesn't take me longer than a single round to figure that out. I'm like, yep, you're over my skill threshold. It's like, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to give you a fight. So usually, if I see that happen, I just leave after one fight. Like, I'm done. See you later. You know, I'm not ready for you yet. Like, I don't, like, I know my limit. You know what I mean? I know myself really well, so I know what I'm capable of and what I'm not capable of. It's, yeah, when you're just getting spanked double perfect, it's like, I think that's a sign, like, dude, he's not good enough to fight you. Like, you can't even touch you. And then you start seeing them play with you, or they're just like literally just standing back and waiting for you to attack them, and it's like, oh my god. And at that point, it's like, okay, you're just trolling me, dude. See you later. I just leave. I don't like being trolled. I really don't. It really upsets me. The problem is, on online fighting games, people do it all the time. Like, it's such a common thing. It's either like trolling, harassment, you know, something to that effect. I see, like, that's one reason I don't play Smash Brothers. That was one of the reasons why I stopped playing, because one of my friends, he's a troll when he plays. He trolls hard. And he'll troll multiple people at one time and be like, hey, you can't touch me. Like, and he starts talking shit. I'm just like, dude. Like, I'm like, knock it off, man. He's like, oh, you know, and then he's like, thinking that's gonna, like, it's gonna get me to play better. It's like, dude, when you play like that, it's fucking boring, man. Like, you're such a tryhard, man. You know, and then I just stopped playing. I was like, you know what? I'm done with you. Done playing fighting games. At that point, it's just like, I don't want to deal with it. I've had a couple friends like that. It literally just trolls, man. It's like, one of them I actually got in their face in real life, and I told him to fuck off. He didn't like that. He said I was being an asshole. He's like, you're an asshole, man. You just can't handle it because I'm better than you. I'm like, dude, stop being a jerk, dude. But yeah. Well, no, it's not clunky by any means. It's just I don't like the fact that it has auto combos. That's one thing. The auto combos, I really think, spoil the game in a bad way. I don't like the auto combos at all. I think the auto combos are garbage in this game. I hate it, man. I really do. Like, I think that is one thing that needs to be removed. I don't like them. They just feel like it's just scrubby. Like, really scrubby. Because I've seen people play online and it's kind of cringe, man. When you watch their inputs and I watch how people fight and just watch how cringy people play, man.
負けつけだよ。せーの、体罰です。いきます。やるじゃん。もうしてよ。
Well, yeah, it's just, I think the auto combos in this game is a little too crazy. I mean, I like the fact you can do so much, which is nice, but it also, like, it rewards you too much for using auto combos. Like, literally, a lot of these combos people are doing, they're all auto combos. It's just like, the game just lets you auto combo crazy, man. I kind of don't like that. It kind of just ruins my appetite. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, like, when people play, like, they literally, there's no reason to learn defense, because it's like, just button mash, it's like, it'll get you out of the situation. So, like, trying to condition your opponent to block, and then it's like, they don't need to do that, because it's like, oh. Like, defense in this game is, like, not great. Like, you have the parry, which is definitely something to keep aware of, but outside of the parry, the defense in this game is really bad. Like, you really don't have much. You better be learning how to block instant overheads a lot, because that shit is really frequent. So 50-50 constant mix up with a lot of characters that are just constantly instant air dash overheading you, because they can. Yeah, that gives you about great.
もう結構です。いやいやいや、はい。懲りないわね。はい。命知らずでよし。もう知りません。行くよ。慎みなさい。もう蹴る影しないから。心まで燃やしてあげる。ここからです。行きます。行かせません。こちら失礼。どう？それ。私が。避けられ。そこから。止まって私がこの間合いはいや畳みかけます畳み下ですちょっと待ってくださいどうタイムはマジックからだよはいそれ見え見えせーのせーのどう捕まえたわこんやら命知れ私が降りないわねはいほどんこっち危ないやっうるせえ使うか使うか飛んでけ気は済んで危ないよ慎みなさい行くよ慎みなさい慎みなさいやるじゃんこれなら私からせーの体罰ですもう知りませんけどあろうものがここからはマジックサッシで
So, yeah, like I said, this game has problems. It has just problems in a different way. 命知らず行きます避けられるせーの体罰ですこんやらそれ安静なさいまだ面感だ休ませ慎みなさい気は休ませない懲りないわね謹慎慎みなさいやるじゃないいやいやいや止まって止まって本番です私から尻尾慎みなさいもう結構ここからですエスパー下ですごめんよ飛ばされて
です。畳みかけましょう。進みなさい。やるじゃない。雑。これなら完成なさい。いきます。調子低音。はい、これで許してあげます。あなたね、仮にも有馬の一人娘でしょ。中学生の。
Yeah, it's a sad part of fighting games. Like I said, I think there comes a point in time where you're just gonna have to give it up because you're just not gonna be able to give anybody a challenge. I admit that, and that's why a lot of older people don't play fighting games anymore unless they're tournament players. But even then, you see the tournament players, they get their asses whooped with the younger people. That was awful. Wow, he just ate up all that shit with one move. That was pretty bad. Yeah, the only thing I can say comfortably that I'm better than most people is combo variation. That I can say confidently that I'm better than majority of people. That I can definitely say without any doubt. But it doesn't matter when it comes to winning. I like to be fancy. I don't like to do optimal shit. I think optimal shit's boring. Optimal shit is so dumb. Because then that's all the game becomes. Just who's getting optimal the best. Yeah, that's my orthodox way of playing. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I usually when I fight a good match, I'll keep fighting. I won't run away from them. Like I'll keep coming at you, even if I have no life. But yeah, I'm not good with mental games. Like when people start using, dirty tactics to fight. I'm not good at that shit. I don't like fighting dirty. That's the thing I do not like doing. I don't like fighting dirty. That fucking armor is so shitty.
おとなしくしなさい。行きます。よし、よし、慎みなさい。汚してね。見てて。ここです。そこ黙ってください。おとなしくしなさい。行きます。せーの、どう？じゃあ行くよ。止まって。行きます。反省なさい。それ。やるじゃない。はい、それ。止まって。行きます。慎みな。気は済んで。何ですか？おとなしくしなさい。行きます。動かないで。やカウンターしてる。早かったかも。お怪我はありません。ユーウィン。あなた。
お兄ちゃんは私のお兄ちゃんなんだから。
オープンユアマジックサービス。ファイト。回って。止まって。危なっ。はい、それ。畳み。行きます。
まだ待ってよ。じゃら。
カンタン。カウンター。
はいどどん。こっちで
慎みなさい。もう慎みなさい。もう結構ですよ。これなら体罰です。
まだ待って。
もう知りません。慎みなさいよ。慎みなさい。慎みなさい。少しだけカウンターすべて奪い尽くして差し上げます。行きます。それ
よし。
どう？行くよ。降りないわね。こっちは
サイド力入れ切ってるわ。はいよいしょ。
手をやってくれたわね。
どうだ。
ユーウィン。それではマジック容赦なくファイト。どう？それ私から。止まって。カウンター私から。ヘイ慎みなさい。
構えた。
燃えてここからです。まったくやるじゃない。カウンター下です。おとなしくしなさい。私から。これなら捕まえたわ。畳み方を下。これならこのままに。せーの捕まえたわ。
やばいかも。
カウンター危な。こちらから。これならこれなら
なんか怖い。
ターンはマジックサースト。ファイト。行きます。
捕まえた。
汚した調子に乗りすぎ。止まって。
まだ条件。ほらいい。
これなら行きます。これなら体罰です。休ませなさいよ。
させないよ。
気は済んで。
いくよ。
慎みなさい。
血のバフ
汚してこのままに。これなら体罰です。それやる。もう知りません。命知らずね。私から慎みなさい。もう結構
師匠。
続いて
大大
アークドライブフィニッシュ。
お兄ちゃんは私のお兄ちゃんなんだから。好調好調絶好調。これも日頃のコンフーの賜物です。
At least the connection's good. I have to give it that. This guy has a good connection.
お兄ちゃんを返せ。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。止まって。よし。行きます。
調子よし。
カウンター下です。そこ。私から。
まだ待って。
汚した下です。そこ。これなら 私からこれなら体罰です。休ませて。いくよ。止まって。まあ惜しい。慎みなさい。慎み。もう結構です。せーの。捕まえたわ。
まだまだいや切ったせーの
慎みなさい。燃えてくる。やり直しです。下でこれなら捕まえたわ。止まって。あらターンはマジックさ。はいこのままにこれならどう体罰です。
まだまだ
お願い行きます。
まだまだ
慎みなさい。これなら
見え見え
お願い。何ですかここでこれなら体罰です。畳みかけて危ないよいしょ。慎みなさい。汚して思いやがってそこ
見え見え
慎みなさい。危ないこのままにこれなら私からそこお願い。命私から危ない行くよ。こちらこれなら
早かったかも。
お怪我はありません。ユーウィン。
お兄ちゃんを返
オープンユアマジックサーキットファイト。それ止まって行きます。
せ。無駄だくらえこっちだよ
気は済んで
こっちだよ
休ませない。
行くよ
それ行きます。どう
じゃあ
慎みなさい。燃えてここからです。タウレは下でおとなしくしなさい。私からこれなら体罰です。休ませない。行きます。何ですか。
巻きつけるよこっちだよ
落ちません。休ませない。
はい
おとなしくしなさい。せーの体罰です。止まってターンユアマジックサーキットファイ私こっちへ
行くよこっちだ
気はす気はすここですここです。
あれ
鋭くてよ。私からそれ避けろ。せーの捕まえたわ。休ませなさいよ。蹂躙しましょう。行きます。
こっちだよ
回って危ない避けろ。せーの捕まえたわ。止まって行きます。
新脚
せーのそれをお怪我感謝いたします。礼節のある方。
Yeah. Most people, like I said, play me. It's like I'm not giving them any challenge. They're just toying with me. Yeah. I don't think I'm very fun to watch when I'm not even giving people running for their money. It's not fun to watch. Like, it was okay in the beginning, and he just figured me out. He was just doing one move to counter everything I was doing. I was like, oh my god, I cannot. Like, I see it coming. He's gonna do that overhead. You can't block it though. And it's like, oh my god, that move sucks. I can't block it. There's a lot of stuff in the air you can't block. So unless you know it's a parry, so it's like he's trying to get me to jump because he's just gonna use that anti-air move to get into a full half-life combo, and I'm just like trying to approach you, and I can't because it's unblockable. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of unblockable moves in this game, like a lot of stuff you cannot block in the air. So it gets really cringy sometimes because you're just like, they're going to use the unblockable move like every time because they know you can't block it, and it goes into a half-life combo off every confirm. So they're just going to keep. It's really crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of unblockable moves in this game. Like, it looks like it's blockable. It's not. You can't block it in the air. Like, in the air, there's, what's bullshit? There's confirms in the air that where you can go from blocking to unblockable. Which is like, that's stupid. So imagine someone pressuring you in the air, and then they do an air unblockable move while you're blocking in the air. Guess what? You can't block it. That is horseshit. Like, I was like, oh, okay. I've seen people do setups that way, where they set you up in the air and they get you in a block pressure, and then they do an air unblockable so you can't do anything. And it's just like, that's cringy, man. Like, I find that major cringy. I've seen some people do it in high-level play. That's really, like, cheap. So, that's just like, okay, that's, like, cringe, man. Because you don't have, like, a shield mechanic to stop against that stuff. Like, if I knew he was gonna, instant overhead, instant, air unblockable. Yeah, exactly. You will never land on the ground, and you'll make sure that they will always get 100% confirmed combo off every single hit. It's like... And then you just don't jump, and then they're like, okay, I'm just going to throw you all day, or I'm just going to do this pressure, because, they're just waiting for you to jump so they can get you into that setup. And it's like, when you're playing at that point where it's just like, oh my god, they're just like, it doesn't matter what I do, because they're not going to fall for it. But also, I think it's because people play at such a high level that everything looks slow to them. So when they see you react, they already know what you're going to do, like, way before you do it. So I really do believe that's a thing. It sounds weird, like, to have, like, premonition, where people can just observe you and just know what you're going to do before you do it. They're like, yeah, you're going to do this right now. It's like, they just know. They just know what you're going to do. They know, like it's no different than doing a mind game off the ground. They like, okay, here comes the 50-50, but I know which option you're going to guess, so even if I mix it up, they just know. They just know. And it's like, oh my god, like, how do you know what I'm going to do, like, before I do it? But I do believe when you get that high-level play, that's a thing. I believe that. I think people play so damn much that they see everything so fucking slow that... That's what I mean. You see everything so fucking slow that you can just respond to everything within a frame. That's like how fast your reactions are. But it's almost like you're having perception like somebody's in the Matrix when they're dodging bullets and shit. That's what it feels like. But that's only to the people that are really hardcore. People like me will never experience it because I don't play at that level. I could play this game for 10 years and I still wouldn't have that level of thing where a lot of these guys, they see it probably in a couple of days, they're already at that. But I also think it's because of age. Because, their senses are more heightened than mine. So, it's like they did a proven case study. Like, they played, I think it was Warcraft, something StarCraft. They had like a 15-year-old like world champion fight a like 45-year-old world champion, and they said the difference between the two players was so drastic that they said that the 15-year-old player was like ahead of the 30, 45-year-old player or something like that by like, I think like 30 moves. That's how much of an advantage the younger player was than the older player. Like, he was that ahead of him where he was already 30 moves. So imagine playing a chess game and you're 30 moves ahead of me. That's like how bad it was. I was like, wow. I said, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, what do you think the old player is going to do? He can't compete with that. He has no way he's going to touch him. There's no way. There's no way that person is going to touch him because he's just his heightens or his sensors of that and heightened, unlightened. So there's just no way. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I believe that. I believe that young people, you have to be young, I'm sorry, to compete at that level. You're not going to see a 50-year-old man playing a fighting game, being a pro tournament player, like winning tournaments. There's just no way. Do you see Justin Wong winning tournaments? Hell fucking no. He gets destroyed by young people. Same thing with like Daigo. Daigo can't do it anymore. Daigo is, he's yesterday. He's has been. I mean, he fights for a decent level. Like he's not exactly a slouch. But I still think that age plays into a factor. Where he's only going to get so far. He will not win like high level play against a top young generation that's just godly at the game. They will just spank him because they're just running circles around it because how much faster the reactions are. He might have maybe the knowledge, maybe like he might have the upper hand in terms of just knowing about stuff. I think that's the only edge he'll have. But as far as like actual reaction times, the younger person's going to win every time. Execution also with younger people is a lot higher than older people. Like, I drop shit a lot more as I'm older than I do young. I forget things. I literally will forget what I'm doing sometimes in mid-match. And I'm like, oh man. So it's kind of like, yeah, I do agree with. I do think, like I said, age makes a big difference. Like, people can say it all they want, like, oh, it doesn't matter. No, it matters a lot. I don't think people realize how much of it matters. Age does make a difference. It really does. You will never be at your optimal if you're old. That will always work against you in anything you do. I mean, it's sad. Like, I'll forget like the dumbest shit, and I feel like I'm like I sometimes like get upset with myself because I forget little things. And like my God, like was my short-term memory that bad? Like, I'll forget like a word, a simple thing. Like I forget where my phone is. It's like I'll forget where I parked in the parking lot. I'll forget, and I'll like, oh, I've been there for 10 minutes. I'll forget where I'm parked. And it's like, I never used to be that bad. And now it's like, wow, I'm forgetting such simple shit. And I'm just like, wow, is this what getting old is? Like really, it's kind of depressing because like you see it. Like, I'm noticing it more. Like, I forget, man. I'm so forgetful. I've forgotten birthdays. Like, people, like, and I feel really bad. And I'm just like, wow, I've just completely forgotten. I'm thinking to myself, is there something wrong with me? Am I getting or something? Like, sometimes I feel that way. Like, and it's probably just mental games, but I feel like, you know, you're regressing. You're getting bad at things you do. I can't focus for beans. I can't focus on things. My attention span is really bad. I don't don't have a really good attention span like I used to. I used to be a lot more focused on things. Like, I would focus hard. I can't focus for shit now. Like, I really can't. Like, it's really bad how bad it's gotten. I'll do something and I lose interest so fast with things. Like, I'll do something and I'm just getting bored within, and it's just like, and it puts me to sleep. If I'm not doing something that's really, really, really interesting to me, I'll fall asleep. Like, there's times like that, even like that. Sometimes I felt like that in my job, where I'm getting bored of my job and I'm just literally, like, I'm gonna doze off. Because it's just like, oh my god, like, you know, I've done that a few times. And that's kind of embarrassing, because it's just like, oh my god, like, I've been noticing it more as I'm getting older. So I just think it's a point where you're just gonna be, you just can't do a lot of things just because it's like, face it, your age is doing you in. Like, I try to keep my mind active, you know, that's why I play games, because it's like a mental exercise. That's why I also play different games. But I notice, like, a lot of games, competitive games, I've completely stayed away from. Because of, let's face it, I'm just not at that level to be competitive. So I never will be. That time has passed like 20 years ago. It's too late for me. I used to, like I said, the last tournament I played in was back in 2000. I think it was 2002. No, it's 2003, I think. Yeah, so it was like, what, 17 years ago? No, 18 years ago. That was my last tournament. So I was how old? I was 24. And I was like, yeah, dude. Like, I would say almost at my peak. There, I could actually compete in tournaments. I mean, I was actually good enough to actually fight people that were good. I actually could win. You know, but I also had a lot more drive and a lot more focus too. I was very focused. Now it's like, now that I can't focus anymore, it's like, oh my god, it's just like, it's hard for me to dedicate to things now. I just don't have that level of focus like I used to. So, it's just unfortunate. I just think it's one of those things. It's my age. It's a combination of my age. I mean, to be fair, how many 40-year-old men do you still? Yeah, back in my day. Yeah, Crystal, that's a thing, man. That's a thing. Back in my day, it's a thing. I mean, how many 42-year-old men do you know play fighting games on stream? Like, try to play online. Not many. Not many. I mean, imagine when I'm a 50-year-old man playing fighting games. Look at you like, this guy's a 50-year-old man. Nobody wants to play a 50-year-old man in a fighting game. They're just gonna, you know, run circles around you because everybody's so fast. Nobody wants to watch a has-been. You know, it's funny, even though with all my experience that I have, like, I have so much knowledge under my belt, like, I consider myself a video game veteran. Like, I've been playing video games since I was 5 years old. I've been playing video games for 36 years. That's, like, no breaks. I've literally been playing video games for that long straight with no breaks. Like, I've been that passionate about my, you know, basically my, yeah, I would say it's a part of me. I think that's the best way to put it. Video games are a part of me. So I'm very committed to it. But I will say, when it comes to competitive shit, I've fallen off the charts so hard. I really, like, I just don't do anything competitive anymore. I used to play first-person shooters. I can't do that anymore. I got sick of them, and I'm just like, I go against people online, they're just so good. it's like the level that they play at is just unreal compared to me. And it's like, you know, it's like, well, shit, you know, I'm not gonna even get a single kill because these guys are just so accurate. You know, they study the game like it's like it's a way of life, you know? It's like, well, if that's what it takes to play a game, then I won't play. So it kind of steers me away. That's why I play a lot of single player games, because that doesn't involve any ridiculous level of commitment. That's the thing, is like, I think with fighting games, there's too much commitment involved. Way too much commitment. Which I don't have anymore. And I just can't spend 80, 40, 60, 80 hours a week going to tournaments and having to, just to, like, get at that level where you're just like, oh my god, do I need to play this much just to enjoy the game? It's like, it's just dumb, you know? Like, to me, that's just a big turn off for me. I have to play off that much. Yeah, the only time I give people a challenge is day one, because I think my only strength is I pick up games really fast. So, like, because I've played so many. So fighting games, like, when it's the beginning, I'm, you know, very, very, like, strong. You know, but when it comes to, like, developing towards an end result, like, I cap off way too fast. So where these people, it's just like, it goes to another level. Where it's just like, yeah, I can't get there without having to put thousands of hours just to, and that's just one game. And it's just like, do I have to play that fucking much just to play at that level? Like, is it really worth it? Is it really, like, do you really want to spend that much time playing a single fighting game just to get at that level? I mean, look how high I am. I'm like, at 56,000 people, I'm 3,400. That's not terrible. It's like, what is that? Like, top 7%? With my character, I'm like, I got a 5,700. I'm like, 10,700 Miyakos. I'm 369th. You know, and it's like, getting up here, impossible. There's no way I'm gonna get up here. Like, I would have to play so goddamn much where it would just probably bore the shit out of me having to play at this level just to get up here. And it's just like, why? I'm gonna, like, not enjoy the game anymore at that point, because it's just like, it's just, you're asking too much of me just to have to play that much to get up there. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, it's just, it's sad. I just don't want to have to play that much. I really don't. It's gonna bum me out too much. But yeah, that's why I stick to single player games, is because people can't tell me how to play. Like, people can't, there's not an uncontrolling variable to me playing a single player game. See, I don't have to play on somebody else's time. That's one thing I do like about single player games. You play them on your time. You don't ever have to worry about somebody else, like, having to play keep up. With multiplayer games, you have to play keep up all the fucking time. And it after a point, it's just like, you're just like, I'm done with that shit. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm tired of it. You know, playing keep up. I don't have to be, you know, living up with the Joneses. You know, like, I don't want to have to do that my whole time when I'm playing video games, where I'm like, oh, look, you want to enjoy the game? Well, you need to play this much. I'm like, but I don't want to. And it's like, well, then just don't play. I'm like, and that's the truth, you know. It's just like, don't play. Don't fucking play. At that point, I'll be like, yeah, don't play. I agree with that. Like, don't even play. Just fucking quit. Like it's not worth having a brain aneurysm over. So I honestly have more stress when I'm playing fighting games. That's the truth. I'm more stressed out when I play fighting games rather than less stress because of the variable of me having to um play on somebody else's time because I'm pressured. Whereas at least with a single player game, I can come back to it whenever I want to. I can play at my own pace. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get people on stream are gonna make fun of you because they're like, "Oh, you didn't play the game right. You're an idiot because you're not doing the optimal shit." I'm just like, that's like backseat driving, which is like that shit is annoying. I don't like backseat drivers. Like, don't backseat drive me. I hate that. Like, I really get annoyed with that. Seeing there's a sale going on right now. Just seeing if there's any games I want to buy cheap. Doesn't look like anything I really want to buy. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Oh, House of Da Vinci. Need a bigger discount. But yeah. Yeah, it kind of also kind of like, I will be honest, it kind of depresses me kind of a little bit because, I used to be so good at fighting games and where people actually looked up to me because they were like, oh man, you're really talented. Like, oh man, you're pretty damn good. And I used to compete and I would actually, turn heads because I was like, oh, and then, so you guess you have a high expectation level of yourself. And then when you see you progress so much and it's like, what happened? I used to be so good at these games, and now it's like, man, what happened to me? I gotten so bad at them. Like, what happened? I used to be so good. It's like, it's just like, damn. I think the biggest problem is the time factor, time commitment, reaction times, and uh, the interest in what's the word? The interest in being better, I guess. Like competition fuels your drive to be better because you want to be better. And I don't have that kind of drive to be better anymore. So it's just like, um, I guess as you get older, you're more content with what you've done. It's more about new experiences rather than being good at something. Like I am not a type of guy that wants to be good at one thing. I want the experiences of trying different things. That's why I play different games. Is just to have new experiences and see what those experiences are like, learning those games, enjoying the learning experience, climbing the ladder, seeing, eventually I get to a point where I'm satisfied with my performance. And then at that point it just becomes about, I guess, perfecting your craft, which I'm not interested in. I think that's where the competitive level comes in because you're interested in becoming the best, proving yourself to everybody else that you're better than everybody. And to me, it's like I care about I guess, the road rather than the end result. So I don't care enough for the end result. So I'm okay with quitting halfway because the journey eventually starts to become uninteresting. Where it's like, because, as I've gotten older, I get disinterested in things faster. Like I don't play, like, I mean, I don't know, I play Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2, like a Rev 1 for like 2 years straight. I was playing that game like hardcore. And I wasn't losing my drive, but I was noticing my reactions were not as good compared to the high level players. and it wasn't improving either. So I think that started to discourage me from playing. So, and then I started more competitive games. I started not playing them. That's why I completely quit first person shooters. If it's not like Doom or Wolfenstein, I won't play first. I refuse to play a first person shooter. I will not play any first person shooter. That's not one of those games. Like, if it's anything, I don't want to hear about Call of Duty. I don't want to hear about Battlefield. Like, fuck those games. Those games are like cancer. Like, they used to be fun. Not anymore. I think they've gotten like super boring and uninteresting because the experience is just, it's like that new Left 4 Dead game, that Back 4 Blood. It's like, oh look, it's Left 4 Dead again. I've played Left 4 Dead. I've played the crap out of Left 4 Dead. I'm done with Left 4 Dead. I don't want another Left 4 Dead game. Or what's that other game? I'm sorry. I know you play it, Vix, and I'm probably gonna be dogging on your game. I don't like Overwatch. I think Overwatch is fucking overhyped as shit. Like, I think Overwatch is. I'm sorry. It's fucking. People can deny it all they want. It's fucking TF2. I'm sorry. Overwatch is TF2. That's the truth. It is TF2. I had TF2 back in the day. I played the crap out of TF2. And it's like, oh look, it's another TF2. And I guess, and that's honestly what it is. I mean, I know it sounds me being cynical, but I do believe that those games are just rehashes of other games. They just copy and copy and copy and copy. And it's like, oh look, it's this game that was cool 10 years ago. Oh man, it's so fucking hype. But it's like, nah, it's not hype. It's not hype at all. But I know you like Overwatch, Vix. I mean, that's cool. But I experienced that game years ago, like a long time ago. That game to me is like, oh, so you never played TF2. Well, that would explain why. That would totally explain why you're so into that game. Totally explain why. Yeah, like a lot of games I've played, like um I've already played their predecessors. So, it's like, what's that one game? Counter-Strike. That's the woke game. The predecessor to everything, Counter-Strike. I'm like, dude, I played Counter-Strike when I was little, man. I didn't care for it. That wasn't my type of game. But, my big jump into first-person shooters obviously was Doom. Doom, Wolfenstein. But those are single-player games. That's why I like them, because they're single-player. Because it's meant for a good experience by yourself. And whereas, competitive first-person shooters is just like, the only one that I got into was Battlefield. Battlefield 1942. I remember the first day I played that game, I was so addicted to it. I couldn't stop playing it. And then the honeymoon ran out. I would say about Battlefield 3. It was Battlefield Bad Company 2, which was probably my last one that I really invested in. When 3 hit, I started to really feel the burn with Battlefield. I played Medal of Honor. I played Quake a little bit. I wasn't good at Quake Arena. Or Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament I played for, but I could not play that game. That game's way too fast. That game is ridiculously fast. Let's see. See. Yeah, that's mostly it. For first-person shooters, that's like the big ones that I remember. I was young. My first-person shooters were not my strong genre. They just... Oh, you're not interested in Battlefields? I don't blame you. It's gotten really, like, it's pretty cookie cutter now. It's like Battlefield is just it's it's just a staple, like no different than Call of Duty. Like there's always one like every other year or so, or every year, whatever. It's nothing interesting. It's just the same old shit all the time. It gets boring after a while. The only first person shooter that I like, my favorite first person shooter right now that well, actually it's not even a first person, is it? No, it's third person shooter. My favorite third person shooter right now that I'm actually really addicted to, besides uh well besides first person shooters of Doom and Wolfenstein, because they're story based games, is I had it on here. Fucking where is it? Yeah, this one. I love Zombie Army. This is my favorite zombie game by far. You know, I'm gonna play a zombie game, man. I can play this shit. Fucking, I love this game. This game is so much fun. It's like you wouldn't think I'd like a game like this, but it's addictive. It's really fun. It's a single player co-op game. So, but yeah, I'm super addicted to this game. I remember my friend Bursky introduced me to it. I played the first trilogy, and I was like, "Holy gap! This game is so much fun!" Like it's just like I like the story is really hilarious. It's got great combat. I love the sniper rifle. It's got realistic physics. You know, it's really like over the top zombie shit. But yeah, the bullet cam really sold me. Just doing headshots with zombies and like getting the cutscene where you shoot from a distance, you get that perfect headshot, and then you see the bullet time where you're like going through multiple heads. It's so fucking cool. Like this game is like crack for me. Like I want to play this game again because I don't with these fucking season passes. Like I want to play this game. I love this game, and it's like this is what puts me off with this game. It's this shit. Oh, you want to play all the new content? Look how many season passes you get to fucking buy. Oh yeah, the base game's $20 and these are on sale. So it's like $35 each season pass. It's $105 for season passes on this fucking game. On top of the normal $50 price tag. I'm like, fuck that. You know, I am not gonna spend all that fucking money just to play a content complete game. It's like you're just fucking, you know, you're gouging people at that point. Like I don't give a fuck what you say. You're just gouging people at that point. You know, it's like, come on. That's just mean, dude. But yeah, this is my favorite zombie game right now. Currently. I would love to come back to this game. I'm waiting I'm hoping they make a game of the year edition down the road. I mean, it's probably gonna be fucking a year or two before we see it, but I hope they make like a game of the year edition with all the season passes and like charge like, $40. At that point I'll buy it because at that point I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna have the complete experience. It's gonna all the bugs and everything's ironed out. It's gonna play solid. It's like, hey, it's a definitive version. Cool. That's all I want. I want, but all this fucking DLC. I hate this crap. Oh, look at all that money you got to spend for all this fucking DLC. I'm like, fuck you, man. Stop being an asshole, man. Like, fuck, dude. Especially when you're not even like a big company. Like, Rebellion's not even that big. Like, they're cool. I mean, I like them, but it's like I don't think they justify having to charge that much. Like, because I've bought all their previous games that are like zombie ones. Like I said, I bought Strange Brigade. I bought this for like $8 with the gold edition. This game is pretty fun. Not as good as Zombie Army Trilogy. But yeah, Sniper Elite. I don't play these games. But yeah, look at their games. It's like I bought a decent amount of games from them. So I do like their games. But yeah, you look at these games, they don't look like any major fucking titles, They're nothing like god tier. It's like mid tier at best. Maybe like I would say double A title, if not even double A, like below that. And you have the audacity to charge that much for your season passes. I'm like, Jesus, dude, like that's just mean, dude. I'm sorry, but that's just mean. Like you're mean, dude. You're super mean. Whatever, that's all good. All right, we're gonna switch over to Evil tonight. I want to finish this game. And I'll probably go to bed after that. And tomorrow I'm gonna start up a new game. Hopefully we can beat it tonight. Sure, I got it. See, Evil tonight. This game's really fun. Recommend this game. It's a really fun game. Like if you like Resident Evil with like Zelda, it's kind of like that. So you play it like Resident Evil, but it's like it's resources and stamina and shit. But it feels like Legend of Zelda, and this game had Resident Evil had a baby. That's basically the best way to describe it. Where is it? Sure, let me go back. I think there was a bacteria and nothing. Pretty sure I'm getting close to the end. Again. Here. So, down with this area. Just trying to remember where the damn videotape areas. Where are you? Oh shit. Augie. Augie? Back to that later. Yeah, I can't play competitive team games anymore. I can't at all. It's too much for me. Too much pressure. I just don't have that time commitment to compete with, do something with somebody else. Like when you're young, of course you have a lot of aspiration. I think as you get older, you start to lose that. So it's a lack of interest too. I just have no interest. Jeez, no, it's all the doors. Let's close the doors. Yeah, just again, there's a number of factors. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Crystal. I do. And I think what I have to realize too is I need to stop trying to force myself to enjoy something just because of my previous status. Like, and I feel like it's almost like saying you just gotta move on. And obviously, it's something you used to love and cherish when you're younger, or you were good at when you're younger. You kind of want to retain that, but you realize like you're just kind of fooling yourself. Like, no, you still got it. You still got it. Like, don't give up. Like, you can still do it. And then you kind of like, nah, dude. It's like I used to have it, not anymore. You kind of have to learn to accept that fact, and you just move on. I think that's something a lot of people have a hard time doing. Gotta move on, man. Move on. Your day has come. HVYO? HVYO. I guess that's the code. That's got to be the code for that box. I'm assuming that's what it's for. That would make sense. You are upper left, right? Bottom. H B Y. That's what it read, right? I look at the notes again. Oh, that's okay. Wait a minute, this changed. Huh? So that's gotta be H then, right? Confused. This is that puzzle was for? So that's a pattern. So it goes at an angle 45. So Y's, O's, H's, V's. So this should be, that's 5 letters then. What is it trying to tell me? Unless this has nothing to do with that puzzle. Yeah, it's a repeating pattern, so it's Y's, O's, H, V's. The next one should be it should be Y again, right? Should be Y again, right? I think it's Y. Yeah, it should be Y again. But that's 5 letters. I don't know if that has anything to do with this puzzle. This H, let me try this HY view. I said, that let's try a different one. Bio HV. Unless I'm reading this wrong. There we go. Huge gem. What's this go to? Huge gem. Look at this. Oh. Hello. Oh, this moved. Oh, this is random. Really random. So, I gotta figure out where this gem goes. Where does this gem go? Where does this gem go? I'm trying to think where I remember a gem going. Gem. I don't remember where the gem goes. Nope. See where this gem would go. That's the boss. Wait, wasn't there a statue that had like a giant insert or something? Like a call it, I forgot the word term for the not a partition. I remember there was this one thing I saw where the guy's like, "Oh, there's a large hole. Something can go in there." And maybe that's what the gem. Maybe that's where it goes. Large cavity. I think it was a large cavity. wires for that. Say that. That's the best. To get some one of those doors I opened, the one with the last key door that I opened. I think it was for that symbol. I think that's where that thing was. I have to look through all the rooms again. I don't remember where I saw that room. It's not that one. That's not it. It's not it. Back out here. Where did I see that thing? Can't go in there. Figure out eventually. This room? That was the fire door. That was the boss. It's a piano. Right there. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was bad. I wasn't expecting her to be in there. Yeah. Good thing I saved. This is why you save, because if you don't save, you're fucked. Saving is a blessing. Wasn't expecting her to come out like that. Where did I go again? I forgot where I went. It's the bottom. It was the bottom one. Bottom left. Bottom left. Here, right? It's here. Hey man, I forgot. I lose track of where I remember going. Lost track. I forget. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a 7. Hold on. There it is. Ugh. 7 digits. So. Oh man. Do I have to do this in order or is it across left and right? 10, 11, 5, 6, 21, 29, 2. 10, 11, 5, 6. Okay, cool. You can go back. 5, 6, 21, 29. Yeah. See spoopies. Oh yeah, totally just knows how to play the piano now. It's just someone happens to know how to play the piano. is. Yeah, like, it is so fast. I think you have to shoot the last one. There we go. Alright, now I know what to do. So you need to, the last hit needs to be the one that damages. You have to kill the last clone as the one that damages the real one. So, I get it now. I got this. They go to I went the wrong way. Okay. Bottom left. Top to the bottom. Bottom left. Up here. Left, up. Here. One, 5, 6. 6, 21, 29, 5. Let's try this again. So, go save. Not to go. Let me do this part again. Heal up. So left. Wish you can skip through this. Tap the button dash. You can't skip it. You have to play through it. Come on, fast forward. Let's do this again. This is a rough fight. I don't want to use all my heals on this. This is gonna be rough. Try not to waste my ammo. It's gonna be rough. Try not to waste my heals or my ammo, using only the dagger. It's a shotgun for the boss. Otherwise I'm gonna run through my ammo too fast. Again, I think I could take like 3 hits most. That's the most I can take, otherwise I'm dead. Sister. Okay. Well, that would explain a lot. Not Dino. Reality check. Wondering when I was gonna get to open that damn door. That just happened. I had a feeling I was gonna die on my way back. I had a feeling, dude. Now I'd do that whole boss fight over again. It sucks, man. That's why I hate old games like this. It's just like... do everything every time you die. Do the whole thing over again. God, that wastes so much time. Makes the fights way harder than they need to be. You can't fast forward anything, dude. It's like you have to watch through every damn cutscene. Every fucking time. Yeah, I had no health. I was gonna take 2 hits, I was dead. I was like, I ain't gonna make it to the save point. Just really wish there was a skip button. I should not have to make you rewatch this every time you do it. Thing. Please. I can get over and save her. Then there's so much fucking kickback. Yeah. If you shoot it at a point blank, yeah, it's like it leaves you open. Really bad. I got it saved. Yeah, that gun leaves you really open. Powerful, but it leaves you open really bad. Yeah, this is gonna suck, man. Getting all the way to that spot without dying. Yeah, because I can't use my regular gun because she summons too many bats, and I can't eat all those bats up with my bullets, so fucking use all my gun up and I'll die. I have to use the shotgun. There's way too many enemies, dude. There's so many enemies out here. Yeah, this is a death trap. Death trap, man. This is a death trap. I'm running out of healing items. I only have 3 left. I have not found any. I think there's not gonna be any more. There's not gonna be no more healing items. Healing items? What do you think this is? This just sucks when you have no health, man. This is painful. I thought I was being pretty conservative. I guess not. Not being conservative enough, apparently. Not being conservative enough. I'm just clearing the way, so if I have to backtrack, that's why I'm killing all these guys, just so I don't have to backtrack. Clear everything, that way you don't have anything in the way. Save at the next spot. God, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fight so much shit to get to the save point. Holy crap, man. This is painful. This is painful. Imagine having to do the fight every fucking time. Doing the boss fight every time. And having to do this just to die and have to do it all over again. That sucks. Damn it. It's painful when you only have one hit point. It makes this just way harder. It's like playing it on Dante Mustad mode. Everything kills you in one hit. You know, I hate the fact that when you hold the aim button, if you hit it too fast, it won't trigger the knife. Like I'll do that and it doesn't trigger the knife, and then I just run into something. It happens a lot. You have to wait a little bit. Can't do it too fast. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hold it and then I hit it and it just pulls out my gun and it doesn't do anything. I notice it does that like half the time. Like I'll hold my L and I hit X and it reads me just pulling the gun out, not doing anything. Really weird. Let me try it. Let me see what happens with Square. Let's see if it does the same thing. It seems like there's a delay. Where's the healing, man? Where's all my healing? You have plenty of ammo, but no healing. Getting skimpy on the heals. It's ammo. Save. Screwdriver. The hell did I see the screwdriver? When did I use that screwdriver? How are you supposed to take something apart? I just don't remember where it was. Was I supposed to take with the screwdriver? What the wow. I went around the bullet and it still hit me. That trajectory still hit me, even though I went, it like the hitbox extended for some reason. That was funny. do you get over there? Hate the fact like I'm not getting any heals. I'm looking for a heal. Kingdom for a heal. Way. Keep pushing the wrong habit. It hit me through the box. What an asshole. He said, fuck you. I'm gonna hit you through the box. It's like trying to protect myself in the game. It's like, fuck you. What a dick. That's like 20 times already. The last 10 minutes. Painful. save for the last boss. Now that's where that leads to. That's where it goes. I gotta figure out where the axe goes. Where does the axe slide? Room. What's the projector room? Slide. Where's that? Oh, you get tired from dashing? Oh, you do. I didn't realize dashing was stamina. Oh, it's infinite. Okay. Slide in the wiring. Oh my god. So many. Yeah, they're really cranking up the difficulty right now. Putting so much stuff on screen. It's like, oh, you want to get through all this? Have fun. Oh, that's what that schematic's for. That's what that shit's for. Oh, it's complete though. Hmm. Figure out where the speed goes. The back track. Boss. Orange beans. Let's go there. This is video set. Save room. I don't think there's anything in there. he go? Backtrack the whole area. No choice. I don't remember where this key goes. Here. Alrighty. That side. Let's try the left side. Here, there. It's back here. Up. Piano room there. Same there. Did that puzzle. That's that room. This room, there's no key here. This room. That's the sculpture room. It's not in the main hall. It's not gates. It's not there. Shit. save. Alright, so it's not here. This room. I want to get to see what that is. Jesus sake. Is this really the last boss? There's some stuff I never found either. This can't be the last boss. Heal on this. Yeah, see, anything hits me once I'm dead. Use one heal. I don't think I have enough bullets. I don't think I have enough bullets for her. I don't really think I have enough. I have to use my dagger on her. Oh boy, it's gonna be bad. Trying to use my dagger. It's gonna be a slow fight. Yeah, I used all my ammo. Haven't. Holy shit, it's gonna take forever. She is taking no damage from the dagger. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble. I really don't think I can beat this boss just because of the amount of damage I need to do is ridiculous. This is gonna be bad. Let's see. Let's see how much the machine gun does. I know that's the weakest one. Let's see how much that does. Yeah. Yeah, alright. more ammo. Like, I really think I might be fucked. I'm not gonna sit here and dagger this bitch. No ammo. Oh my god, where's all the ammo? It's gonna take too long to kill her. Yeah. I might not be able to beat this. Unless you're supposed to do something. I mean, I don't know. Well, I still don't even know what those statues do. I gathered all those statues. And I didn't do anything with those statues. There's no merchant, no nothing. I wonder if they're just achievements. Bullets. There's no bullets in the field. Nothing, man. I don't know, it just feels like I'm missing something. Missing power-ups. Really don't think I can beat this boss. I think I really fucked myself over like horribly, unless there's some ammo somewhere. I just can't believe I've run out of ammo that fast. Like, I thought I had more than this. It's like I don't have any ammo. with the shotgun, like, it's just, like... 'Cause I'm saving the shotgun for the second part, and I don't think it's enough. I've really screwed myself right now. And on top of that, everything killing me in one hit doesn't help. Oh boy. Leave yourself open. It's gonna just be come down to a lot of luck. That laser attack comes out so quick, and I don't have enough time to run behind the pillar to block it. It depends on the angle. What I'm worried about is too, even if I beat her, it's gonna go into something else, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, now I have really no ammo. That's what I'm worried about. This might not even be the real last boss. It might just be a precursor. She might have 3 forms too. If that's the case, then I'm really screwed. Oh my god, you went through the wall? What a cunt, man. She went right through the wall. Hit me. I was like, oh my god. So you can't use the wall to block, to bend yourself. spamming that one move, not letting me hit it. Yeah, I was out of bullets after that one last shot. The bullets. Yeah. I'm still gonna have to use the knife, probably. But yeah, if she just constantly on laser beam damage mode, you're not gonna hit her. She has to do that fireball mode. It's the only really reliable way to hit her. Otherwise, you're just gonna take a ton of damage. some stuff I missed in the game. I don't know. I think there was like one thing I missed. I wonder what that was. That's cool. Cool little game. So that's where that led up to. Yeah. I think a lot. Yeah, very, very, very good game. I wonder what the previous gameplay is like. Violetta. There's a game on. There's a game that came out before this one. I don't know if it's the same type of game though. I think it's. I'm not sure. I have to look at it. If it's similar to it, I'll definitely play it. This is actually this is after. I've only seen it. I have no idea what it's about. I'm guessing it could be a horror game. I don't know. I have to check it out. It's a really good game. Give this a solid 8. It's really good. Oh, cute little sprites. I like those. Those look cute. With 20 figurines? Oh man, I missed 5. And there's a lot of figurines. I mean, I doubt it. I don't know if it gives you anything. It's just trophies. Good game though. Oh shit, there's a hardcore difficulty? Oh wow. Did that start at the game? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. So hardcore without dying. Fuck that. Without saving, rank A, beat the adventure using healing items, collect all ballerina figurines. That's brutal, man. I could the ballerinas for sure, but the other ones, holy crap. That's sick. You really want to do hardcore, that's super hardcore. Like, man, that's a challenge. It's a little too much for me. There's no way I can do that. It's a good game, though. I did a lot. Maybe 2 thumbs up. Let me see. Let me look at the other game, Violetta. Let's see, Violetta. I know it's in my wish list. I'll be playing this next. Violetta. Where are you? Pretty sure it's in my wish list. Violetta. Are you? Where I had it on my list. Oh, I guess I don't have it. Let's see. Yeah. Did I not spell it right? That was Violetta. Where is it? Viviette, sorry. Okay, it's not. Okay, so it's not a prequel game. No, 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 it's this story. No, it's not. Looks similar. I guess it doesn't have fighting in this game, but no, it's not. It's not a. I thought it was a prequel to the sequel to this. It's not. It's different. Same developer though. I have to check it out. I don't know why it wasn't on my wish list. Okay, put that back on my wish list. $5, not bad. Doesn't say. Yeah, I thought the name was Violetta. It's just okay. I was wrong. Disregard what I said. So, yeah, like I said, next time we'll play. Tomorrow I'm gonna play. I mean, what do you call it? Them and Us. So give that a shot. I'm probably not gonna play. I'm not gonna play Melty Blood tomorrow. I think I'm kind of done for it for now. Might play it next week. We'll see. But yeah, Breaststroke, Them with Us, Them and Us. I wanted to also try out that shoot 'em up game I bought called God, what was the name of it? Dear Father or something like that. Yeah, forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father. Okay. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's already 4:20. I want to get to bed and get at least 7 hours sleep. I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. I gotta go to the bank. Gotta clean up my room a little bit. I gotta do the bathrooms. Do my walk tomorrow. What else? Yeah, I gotta do bills. I gotta pay all my rent and all that shit. Like I said, I probably won't be on until probably like 8 o'clock. That's my guess. Yeah, be on for around 8 and probably just play them and that's the rest of the night. That's probably, and I'm probably gonna go to bed around 4. And then I gotta get back to work. As my 4-day weekend's over after tomorrow. I got 4 days. 4 days work this week, and I'm off 2 more days, and after that, I'm working 6 days a week. Right, for the next 8 weeks. Like, so you're not gonna see me on Friday nights really anymore. Just be really short streams. So you probably just see me on Saturdays, so it'll be my only long streams. Be Saturday from like 8 to 4. That's it. During the week, it'll probably just be short 2-hour streams. Or I might not even stream at all. We'll see. But that's the drill. But anywho, guys, you guys have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.